Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name is Animal and I am the Prehistoric Farmer. Hopefully you're all having a great morning, afternoon, whatever it might be for you. I know I'm getting started a little bit late. I kind of got wrapped up into something. You guys know what it's like when you have the game and you kind of start getting an addiction to it. You just want to play it a little bit. You know, that's kind of what happened to me. Last night I started playing some of that COD Black Ops 6. Well, today I kind of played a couple matches before we started, but took the kids out to breakfast this morning, dropped the kid off to school. Did all the daily weird stuff that I've got to do. But we're gonna be doing some harvesting today. So, with that being said, I'm gonna get the stream shared out, and then I'll be right back with you guys. And when I come back, we'll see what we got going on, and we'll see what we can do. Have to speed some time up, all that jazz. I see we got a tornado in the forecast for the future. Been the first one I've seen in a long time. So, with that being said, I'm going to finish sharing out the stream, and I will see you all back here in a few. Well, give me some time, you know what I mean. Back in a few. Hey, what's going on? Oh, I won't. I won't. Here, I'll do that right now. I'll actually get that done right now so I don't forget. There. Are we good? We didn't forget nothing, did we? Jeez. Coming at me, man. Coming at me. I didn't do nothing, man. I didn't do nothing. They always say, right? That's what they always say, man. Like that. This is right about there. Oh man, I tell you what, I've my kids got me hooked back on that stinking Call of Duty. They got me. I bought the freaking game, actual game, so I could play the actual. Oh, where's my drink at? So I could play the actual multiplayer like I was doing last night, and dude, I had a blast last night. I really did. Today I took the wife, the kids out to breakfast this morning. Got French toast, all that good stuff. I still got half of mine left. I couldn't eat all mine. I was just like, oh, felt bloated, man. But it was delicious. It was good. Came home after dropping the kids off to school. Kind of just been chilling around. Decided to play a little bit of Call of Duty. You know, had to get that urge out of me, man. Get that urge out of me. You bought 2K25. I'm telling you, man. Like us older people, I mean, we're addicted to games, but we seem to always fall back to that stuff that we had back when we were younger because it's so nostalgic. Like me, anytime I play any wrestling game, like I remember this wrestling game that we had on the Nintendo. I don't have it no more because it wasn't technically ours. We borrowed it from a cousin. But we had this wrestling game between me and my cousins that we all played. It was like one of the very first WWF wrestling games, and that's what it was WWF WrestleMania. Like 5 or something like that. It was super old. But it had Hulk Hogan, Andre the Giant. It even had The Rock's dad in it. Like the old, that character. Like back in the day, like some good old, like, so anytime I play them wrestling games, like it just takes me back. I've played a lot of them. We got a couple of them for PlayStation 2 or something like that laying around here somewhere that we can't play, obviously, but yeah. So I don't know what you've got planned today, Ghost, but I'm gonna try to get most of our harvesting done. I did get us this fermenting silo that you had politely asked me about like 3 freaking days ago, and I have just been, I don't know, man, like on the wrong side of the tracks or something because it just kind of slipped my mind. But I've got it added along with another thing that when we take missions now, it allows us to complete the field and gather everything off the field from now on instead of just, hitting the required done and you're done. Because that just, with with the issues I've got, that just really irritates me. So I want to see that done, you know what I mean? So that works. go. Here we go. Well, let's see here. Well, we're going to try to get as much done as we can today. As much as I can, anyway. Because, I mean, I don't know. I know I've been slacking the last few days. Monday, I'll get back into my longer streams, you guys. I will. I kind of been slacking. That's my fault. I got some things I still got to do around outside, but you know. All right, so we're in May. I'm not sure as to when this rice was planted, but I know we've got fields of plenty that need dealing with and all that, right? So we've got sunflowers. We got rice due in August. My rice is that I did up there by our place, right? Or is that the same? No, that's not the same. Why are there weeds growing in everything? No. How do you weed this stuff, man? Do you go through it with a weeder like normal and just weed it, or what? That's just, oh my god. It doesn't have, oh my god. It's got that guy right there, man. You can't trust that. This is the one I'm looking for, never mind. Just gonna say, they're all growing. We got weeds too. Those are medium to tall. Might need, man, I don't want a sprayer. Yeah, that's a hoe. Come in here with a hoe, I can at least clean this up. I can salvage it at the least. Cause I'm gonna have to buy a head for that, ain't I? Yeah, I will. We don't have a corn, or that requires a corn head. Uh-oh. Oops. $72,000. Oh, you don't like dealing with the weeds? You don't like the tedious stuff? Dude, I love dealing with it, dude. I mean, I don't mind, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, I got issues where I like a lot of the tedious stuff. Yeah, Chops thinks I'm weird on that. Where's this other blue at? You guys see this other blue it's talking about? Was it the cables? Were the cables blue? Or should we go black and orange? Not a problem, man. I'll take care of the weeds. Dude, I ain't got a problem with that at all, bud. Because a medium like a hoe will take out everything. Are you serious? I should have just looked in there. Oh, that irritates me. I could just saved so freaking much money. I could sell that one back and then buy that one that's in there. That would save some money. Yeah, see, I seen that. You turn that one field over. That's over there by the house. Oh, I will. Definitely will. Well, that's the one that I just bought right there. I'm gonna go with this one. Is. I'll do it that way. That works. I see. We got places for stuff. Very nice. Very nice. Now what am I supposed to... No. Does this field got... This field don't got weeds. None of these fields have weeds, right? None of these fields have weeds. I better double check. They got stones, but we'll pull those out later. Oh, it never got rolled. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, so I can go ahead and I guess I can weed that one field there. And then we can move on. Need water on them. What do you mean? What pipe? Oh, if I need to check water, I just go in here real quick and just go through this stuff. Okay, yeah, looks good. That's all I do. I don't know how to check it any other way yet that I'm aware of. Maybe I do, I just, you know. Oh, really? That's interesting to know. So we gotta check on those buggers, huh? Hitting the wrong pedal, man. Could take on some weeding jobs, man. Weed people's fields. You gotta go to what? Each pipe on the each field, or what? No blinker, man. I didn't have a blinker either. Yeah, I'm using a blinker this time. This is why I always get skinny tires. So I can do all this crazy stuff. These are medium weeds, it said. So why is the hoe not taking them out? These aren't medium weeds. That said medium weeds when I was looking at that a little bit ago. Weeds, medium. Yeah, the hoe should be taking this out, man. There's absolutely no reason that it shouldn't be taking it out. I'm gonna have... Man, I didn't want to deal with a sprayer. These ain't medium weeds. These are large. Stuff was just planted. Literally just planted, man. How to go from no weeds, because this should have been little weeds, if anything, to and then medium. We should. Well, I guess my sunflowers are gonna be a tad bit on the weedy side. But I got me this for the weeds now, I guess. $30,000. That's so irritating. And then, of course, obviously, I missed that whole section on accident. Wind blows just right, we can tip over. I think we was in a wheelie. Alright, well, since that's a unfortunate issue, which I will deal with all the future weeds. Those weeds, they're there because I'm not using herbicide. so let's. Well, no. I'm not worried about no contracts. How's our animals doing? The chickens. There's no cows. Holy crap! Bought a little bit of everything, huh? Oh crap! I didn't even notice you bought goats too. So that means we got milk. Oh man, hopefully got that going on save mode. Get that saved up, we can sell it off. Well, yeah, it's got to save up right, and we can get it. All right, cool, dude. Sweet, that'll be awesome. You know, I was gonna jump to our farm so we could sleep because, like I said, I can't do nothing about the weeds. I just gotta check the water. You said, which everything seems to be watered. Definitely everything's watered over there. Let's turn the rolling off. There we go. And then after every time we sleep, you said we need to check the water. No, you did. You did. You definitely did. See, I bought 2 chickens and 2 baby chickens because, yeah, I mean, you know, like one is super lonely. It'd have to be. You got a shut-in chicken that ain't laying you no eggs, you know. I guess let's go check our field. I want to buy this field, man. Like, we could do something with that. What's the biggest rice field we can make? Because I want to make it right there. I want to buy that and make it into a big rice field. 90% long grain rice. I mean, we seem to be doing hunky-dory over here by the looks of it. 90%. Yes, sir. Get my feet wet. Stupid weeds. See, no, they're still bright, so those should have went away. Losers. Anyway. Pop over here. No, I'm not selling it. This rice is my livelihood, man. I mean, we see. What? 87, 90, 87, 90. Oh, well. Oh, well. Can't be helped. Can't be helped. I don't have any rice that's already grown long enough. I can just go out there and plant, so we're good. When's our first harvest? That I gotta look at that. We got July. As long as it doesn't hit none of our crap, we'll be okay. So we got rice. Got the long grain rice. Got grass. Which I don't know where you want to put the fermenting silo, so I'll leave that up to you. We don't have barley. Because all we... Yeah, because we didn't... Okay. I'm just trying to think of what we got going on, you guys. We got some rice going. We got 2 different types of rice. So we got that rice, the dark rice, grass, sunflowers, and wheat. Oh my gosh, you need to spray your fields. Grass needs sprayed, my dude. Did we lose money? Alright, let's kind of skip forward a bit, shall we? I was going up to each pipe and clicking on them. They weren't telling me nothing when I'd walk up to them. They wouldn't even give me the option. Hey, it just rained, so maybe they're good. Yeah, we lost just a hair under, well, maybe a little over 1,000. Gotta run out to these guys. Run, man, run. See, that probably needs water. See, it won't let me turn the water on, man. Oh my lord, we got hit by a hot mess, didn't we? Oh, these are the ones that we mow with the normal harvester as well. I know, but if you spray it, you get more out of it. Like, instead of, say, 150,000 liters, you're getting 170,000. I mean, it's just every little bit that we can do to make extra money. That's all. Every time I do grass, I'm so used to doing that, to turn it into silage, to go for the large quantity of money. I don't know. I always call my character Mr. Moneybags. Not to be confused with Mr. Monocle Man from Monopoly, you know what I mean? Alright, let's check the other fields down here to make sure as well. There we go. And that's supposed to keep them good, eh? Wonder why it's not giving me the prompt like that. Like, I'm looking at it and it's like I just gotta... That's so freaking weird. And then I missed a spot right there. That's just... Alright, well, let's try these guys one more time then. See if it'll allow me to get any function over here, because it wasn't letting me do anything earlier. No, 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 no. How do I back out of that? Okay, I can't sell this land. Oh, thank God. I didn't want to sell it anyway. Jesus Lord. I'm like, oh my God. I'm destroying everything. Oh, we got a field way. This is a big one. It's not really a big one, is it? Oh, there's a lot of rice here. We're gonna have a lot of rice. Now I need to get the thing to turn rice. Oh, wait, no, wait. Never mind. I'm thinking corn. My bad. My bad. Terrible. Terrible. Yeah, 4 over here altogether, so. So I take it after, after you do that, you can get like 2 watering in before you go do anything. What's going on? How you doing, buddy? What's going on, Drifter? What's up today, bud? Run. Yes, we do have a sawmill on this map, and I will eventually. I'm gonna get enough money to buy a piece of land, so that way I can start doing some logging. So that way I can put in a barrel factory. You know, making barrels, buckets, and all that jazz and tubs. That way we can rake in the money with that on top of the prefabbed walls and the beams. Because between March in October, you do not want to sell your beams. You want to hold on to them because I'll show you. Let me show you guys real quick. Because I was looking at this earlier because I was trying to think of what I wanted to do today. Try to make a little cash, right? Well, if you check it, like about May, if you hold off at at June, and you hold off till at least October, right? At least by this graph, you wait till October, turn it back on, you sell everything you've held for the last 3-4 months, bank. You know what I mean? And then you do the same thing with which one was it? I believe it was one of the buckets or something like that. Yeah. See, it's kind of the same way, and you can get some nice cash off it by selling it all at the end. These two throw me off a little bit, but I mean, you hold off after October to June and sell it peak of August, I guess. Be the best bet. I mean, you're looking at some serious cash. 3,000 per ton. Not bad. Not bad at all. Just some good ideas, to make some cash, for you guys out there. Not that we're being thoughtful or anything, no. But no, I do want to do some woodwork on here for sure. Try to get some cash flow coming in. So that way when we are skipping these months like this, it's just 15,000, 20,000. Whatever. Just hitting the bank. And in July, like I said, we got a tornado coming, so I kind of want to see where that tornado is going to hit. So on that day, we're going to kind of just speed the time up and see where she's at. Because if we lose some stuff, we're going to flip. But if it goes through a wooded area, I'll probably buy it up and use it for wood chips. Because them areas are always really nice. For wood chips, that is. June 2nd. Okay, here we go. June. We're at the 2nd already. So, July 2nd. Okay, here we go. Let us hop through to the 1st. No, all our rice fields are fertilized, bud. Everything's done on our fields. It's just we just gotta kill time, do this here. Me, I'm kind of tedious, and I like to try to take care of other things as well. Like, honestly, I wouldn't mind throwing down on, like, obviously none of these, because none of them are, 12 grand or higher. That's usually around the range that I like to mess with, because you gotta make it worth it. And I ain't messing with this deadwood crap. Take no chance. Alright, so going into the 2nd sometime. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna speed the time. Oh, I gotta sign in to do that. I almost did that wrong. Just says July 2nd. That's all it says. Could be July 2nd into August 1st. That'd be alright. I'm alright with that too. You know? I'm waiting to see it pop up in the top of the map though. That's what I'm waiting on. Do appreciate you guys all tuning in. Hopefully you guys are all having a great day. You guys got anything planned for the weekend? Do anything cool? You see what I'm doing. Tomorrow we're playing Ark for the day. We're just gonna crank the time up. I wish we could do it by hour as well. Oh, well, I guess we could, couldn't we? It does allow us to choose what time we go to. I wasn't even thinking that. Oh well. It's not a big deal. The greenhouse for rice and mushrooms are over at Grandpa Walter's. I give him a lax job of making sure that stuff's all nicely taken care of, even though we technically do. But, little RP don't hurt none, can pretend a little. Got Grandpa Walter over there with Uncle Benny, man. They take care of stuff. They're all good. They're enjoying retirement. They left us back in America to take care of those farms while they came over here to get these ones started and was like, hey, Sonny, come over here and take care of this. They just got us jumping hoops everywhere. That grandpa, man, I'm telling you. Gotta be careful of them guys. In reality, though, my grandpa, man, he was a worker. Even though he was disabled. Oh, man. If he was out in the garage, he was helping him do something. If he wasn't helping him do something, he was straightening something up. That old man was a factory rat his whole life, so he had that mentality. You got time to lean, you got time to clean, and you get him out in his big barn that he had with all his tools. Man, he went right into factory mode. We're just gonna let the time cruise on by. I wanna catch this tornado. For some reason, I already thought I was in July 1st. Don't ask me why. Maybe I already was. I'm not paying no attention to it. Man, I'm sitting here talking to you guys. We're just relaxing, waiting. It didn't give us an exact time. Did it for the tornado? About 16. Oh, well, I could have actually went right to the next. I could have went right to the day itself. It would have been alright. Well, that's a bummer. Sorry, chat. Y'all are probably like phasing out, man. He's like, man, what's he doing? That's my bad. Come on. Here we go, daylight. The moon goes down. Somewhere the sun came up. Such a nice looking day, and we're gonna have a tornado. Oh, stop the time. See, we watered all these guys. We gotta do that again. Yeah. It won't let me flood them. So we can no longer flood these. They're done, man. They're done. They're hit. They're over with. 65? Man, don't come at me with no 65. You ain't nothing over here. Look at that. Alright. So, bunch of little saplings. Well, not a bunch, because that ain't filled in yet. I can't water them. So if we can't water those... Oh crap, I'm not watching what I'm doing. Definitely not watching what I'm doing, man. I forgot about my wheat. But that's okay. It doesn't hurt me. I caught it a day late. Not a big deal. Dude, are you gonna connect or what, dude? Yeah, they're ready. The wheat is there. The grass is probably ready to be harvested too. Whoops. Oh crap, I went too far. Way too far. I'm just cruising, man. I gotta go back. Back up. Dude, just run it over. No way. Seriously? This thing doesn't want to back up for me. I'm just cruising. I wasn't even watching the... Yeah, see, it gets stuck, man. And the fact that it's got tandem in style, you know what I mean? So it kind of likes to do its own thing. Come on, Betsy. Don't be like that, because I wasn't paying no attention, man. I was looking at the chat. I wasn't watching. Literally was not watching. It's the equivalent of playing on your cell phone, you know, while driving. Check the others. Oh, the other one. I will. I gotta go get this harvested real quick. It doesn't matter how far away I am, that big empty hole there, that void just sticks right out, man. It's like, look what you missed. Sucker. Dude, come on, man. You can't just... No, dude, go. Go on. What a snake, dude. Not even the cool, slithery, sneaky ones either. Not watching this way. I'm not even paying attention to what's coming at me. This is one of those days today. Okay, I was literally right on it, so why would it not just do it for me? Put up. I'm having a day. Everybody has one, yeah. Car, you're gonna wait a second, man. Probably in there freaking out. There we go. We're going to get a little bit of straw out of this. Quick and easy, I know. You know what we do not have? A baler. Bale that up. We'll get a cheapo. What did we get out of this? 5,777. That is, I mean, we had some record numbers there. Come on, keep going, man. Oh, I got that little corner right there I missed. My bad. That can get ran in. We ain't worried about it. What's in that? Yeah. Get hiding in here, buddy. 2000. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm ready. We'll off-road this beast. We ain't scared. Gives us the momentum to keep on going. I mean, we won't have to worry about this over here. We can harvest with that little Easy-Kai harvester, or however you say that name. I know that's got to be Easy-Kai. You know, like you get it, and you know, a new place. Wait a minute. Is this the road I want? Yes. We're gonna miss that sign. We're gonna go through that guy's field just a little bit. Nothing major, no big deal. We got a tornado coming up at what time again? Like 16, 17. Too bad it don't dissipate before it gets here. We'd be alright with that. See how close that was? Would have caught that tower, man, had we not been folding that up in time. Alright. I know, that cultivator is kind of small. That one technically needs to be left down at our little rice paddy, I think, down there for our big fields down here. We should probably get one a little bit bigger. Probably wouldn't hurt to get like an 8 meter. Or whatever, you know, whichever size would work, you think, you know, I mean, I know it's got a couple of small points and a couple of them here, but still. Let's see, We got anything fun going on? Oh, I gotta go check that field real quick too. You asked me to. I will. I will go do that. See what we got. Spraying. Nah, not for that size of field. It should be. I feel like another 5 or 6 grand on that might entice me, because I can borrow the equipment, but I still gotta pay for that that spray, and that spray is gonna cost you for that field. I would say probably about 8 to 10 grand. You're literally not gonna make much off that field, if anything at all. I mean, unless you got herbicide, right? Well, let's see, how cheap's herbicide here. I know over on the other one, to do a field roughly that size, you'd have been looking at some, like I just said, some serious change. Herbicide, yeah, and you know you're gonna eat through that, right? It's gonna go through. So you're looking, like I said, you're maybe roughly 6 to 8 grand. You would spend on that 6 to 8 grand, yeah. I bet. I'm not gonna do it, but I bet you it'd be about 6 to 8 grand. That's not our jam here. That's why when they ask about when I do fertilizer jobs, I don't mind it. Those ones pay. Ouch. Just bashed my elbow. See, why can't these guys get water again, but the other ones cannot? That's so weird. Maybe they just feel more deserving. They're just more demanding. Man, they're gonna be ready for planting soon, right? Oh, I got this guy way the heck out here, man. Alright, let's see here. Whoa. Looking at the wall. Yeah, I can't flood these guys. Nope, can't do more on them. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Already got 12 of them, look at that. We can check on them in a minute. The chickens are spreading like wildfire, Ghost. We might not stop them, man. Gonna be having drumsticks. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta jump time. Well, we ain't got jump time yet. We gotta go forward in time. No, we just gotta wait for time to pass. On the 11th, though, I know that's kind of looking ahead a little bit because it's only the 4th right now. But on the 11th, I will not be doing any live stream that day. Possibly in the afternoon. I don't know. Maybe. It depends. I'm looking at like anywhere from 2 to 6 hours worth of tattoo work getting done on my back. So, yeah, I can't wait. Getting it done on my right shoulder, I can't feel it anyway. It's already numb. So, you know, won't hurt a bit, I don't think. Not that I got my fingers crossed that it's, you know, not gonna hurt. I love tattoos. I've got them all over my body. I used to do tattoos, so I'm kind of, you know, anybody that is into getting tattoos is a little mental. No, I'm joking. We got a little something going on up there for pain or something. I don't know. Okay, so it's going to be between 4 and 6 p.m. It's 14 now. So 2:43 p.m. All right. See now, I mean, would it be worth it to buy something small off to the side, minuscule? Not that, obviously. That's not cheap. Okay, come on. I'm just looking for... Okay, that's not even a lot, and you're charging way too much for it. That's even quite a bit. See, like that, if I were to buy that, right, I could go in, clear the trees out of it, produce cash out of it. But we don't have enough flat, open ground for me to eventually put in a building. Because then if I do that to that, I'm going to save up at least 240. I know it says 219, you know, 220, whatever. But I'm going to take it to at least 240 so I've got a little cushion of cash underneath me. And then I would buy this. And then expand to this. 34 I would love to buy. Look at that. You know what? That's kind of in the shape of the United States. You see that? Can't even clean it out right, but look at that. Down into Florida, the coast. I'm joking. But no, seriously though, like, start here, 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 and then here. Buy all this eventually, because I'm not sure what the terrain's like here, but if we can expand, we can. If not, we can knock the ground down and put in a series of small ones like this all over the place, you know what I mean? I'm down. I'll do whatever I need to do for us to make cash. That actually, while we're waiting on this guy, I'm curious. See, now that makes the wooden beams, which will make cash off throughout the year, which is not a bad route to go if we had the land already to put it on. You could always buy it, temporarily put it here, and when it's time, go up there, clear a spot, and then just put, no. But I mean, yeah, I mean, that could work. Buy a piece of land, clear out a bunch of stuff. We got I mean, we will have plenty of stuff to sell once we sell the sunflowers. I'm gonna wait on the lumber. I'll wait on the lumber. We got a good cushion of cash right now. As long as we can stay with it, we'll be okay. Just trying to think here. As soon as that turns green, we'll know what's going on. Is it not gonna show us? Or it's not coming from the ocean, man. We'll be in for a watery, wet, salty surprise. Gross. So it should be starting right now. We should be here. We should be like seeing stuff. You know what I mean? We should be seeing things. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in today. You guys are epic. Means a lot. I hope y'all are gonna have a great weekend. Y'all gonna stay safe, you know. Not be too crazy. Crazy enough to be crazy, but not too crazy. You know what I mean? Come on, man. Show your dirty face. Don't tell me it's one of them invisible ones. We ain't gonna see that until it's over with. My house is gone. Our equipment's all over the place. Field's a wreck. I got time sped up, so I mean it's going by. It's ticking. Slowly. But it's ticking. Well, I hear the storm. But is it happening? Dude, it's 4:30, man. I'm supposed to be here, well, between 4 and 6, it said, right? Right, there it is, in town. Dang. David. Freaking David. How you like that, David? Lost some trees over here, David. David done been sucked up, man. He's gone. Going back there. Reality, he should have been up in focused on this house, though, man. I don't want to let off. That'd be funny if we got stuck on the house and never got rid of it. Oh my God. Back here, man. Trying to look. Clear as day, look at that, man. Reminds me of that movie, The Ring. Alright, let's get out of here. It's nowhere near our place, so we're good. Thank God for that. Let's hop over here. Visit that. Get away from the storm. Now I'll pop back in here for just a minute. Okay, so our wheat is done, so I'm going to have to till that up, clean it all up. We're going to be planting sunflower on that next spring. So what I will end up doing, since I'm going to plant sunflower on it. Oh man, I don't got that seeder down there anymore. Since I could plant some oil seed on it, and then we could till it up next spring. Long rice is almost in. We didn't plant 0 oats, correct? We just went with... Oh, long rice is next month. Okay. So I should probably drain those fields then, yeah? If I've got to harvest them. I don't know, I better go check real quick. I mean, we're raining. We're not going to harvest in the rain anyway. And I'll slow time down and jump to our standard. And obviously. Massive cornfield, you know if I can get it, I'll take it. I'm going to be harvesting the grain over at the house, I believe. In the next jump. I'm hoping we're good to go. That's what I'm hoping anyway. Awesome. They will be ready the next day or two. We ain't adding any more water to that. Your grass is ready to harvest. My rice is ready to harvest. Does this have swath or no? No, this does not. Whoa, that's a little bit of a dip. Alright, man, it's harvest time. Getting our rice. I got a lot of rice to do. Oops, that kicked me too far. Come on, buddy. Yeah, we get all our rice done. Who knows what we'll do next? Zipping, man. You know what this thing kind of reminds me of? You know those old gaudy, heavy-duty, like, hair razors that you would see the parents out there shaving their kids' head with back in the day, the big, huge things? This right here kind of reminds me of that. Just the way the front end of it looks. I got a razor in there that I use for, like, touching up my beard, you know? And that's kind of what the front of it looks like. A bunch of little spikes. And then obviously there's a blade. Come on, animal. Dude, you just ain't getting it today. I don't know what it is today, guys. But I've been off, man. I mean, I feel good. I just feel like I'm off for some reason. Just can't get anything to line up the way I want it to. One of them days. It doesn't help that I still need to readjust the calibration on my wheel after I had reset my PC the other day. So some of this equipment's either very touchy or kind of off. .86%. I'm thirsty. I need to get something to drink. Yeah, 1 o'clock. See, it's 1 o'clock for me, but I want some coffee. I got coffee on my mind. Well, I might have some tea downstairs. Might go work. Whoa, stop, animal. Ah, dang it. Crop destruction's on. I forgot all about it. That's what I get. It's exactly what I get. Wait a minute. Oh, I love, dude. I like it, but I'm like, I don't know, man. Like I was just saying a minute ago, I feel off for some reason. I feel good. I feel alright, you know, like I know there's nothing wrong, but I just feel so off. Okay, so what's the grass in here for? Can it go in that silo over there? Or is your silo full? Because I need my grass. Oh, I see. I see. So maybe, what are you fermenting the grass for in the silage for? For the cows and sheep? Yeah, sure is. Um, Figured I'd hop down here, look around, maybe figure something out. Maybe I can figure out we could put a silage that silage thing up for you, the fermenting thing. I just don't know how big it is. Let's just check it out real quick while we're here. $250,000. You're almost home. Awesome. You hop on. We'll get some stuff figured out. Cause yeah, I don't know what to do with all that grass, man. Like, harvest. And this dude's like, yeah. Let me go grab some coffee, and when I come back, we'll figure out what we're gonna do about this, you guys. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I might just have to detach that trailer he's got over there and take that trailer and use that one if it's empty to go do that stuff. I don't know, but we will figure it out. I'll be back in a little bit, you guys. Appreciate you guys. Man, I love my orange. I can't help it. Thing looks freaking awesome. I got that. I got that fire mist orange with that metallic orange. It's just popping perfectly. Alright, now look, I gotta get that picked up too, man. We gotta get a little baler. Pick up some little bales. Make some straw stuff. Thank you, babe. Where am I going? Jeez, I'm sitting here thinking that we were working on the other rice fields for a second. I don't know why. I'm using mine, my little baby harvester, my little Izakai harvester. We gotta give it over here to that. Zeki, Izakai. How are we gonna say it? Alright, where's that? Up there. There we go. No messing around here. Definitely gonna get a lot more out of this than what Grandpa Walter got out of it with Uncle Ben, because man, they had this stuff at 40% field, man. I was just like, ooh, gross. See, we got it at 90, so we're 50% better already. This thing's like a little freaking tank, man. I love it. Man, I freaking love it. Works great. Definitely not filling this guy up on this one, but anything like, you know, I mean, we'll get to that other one and we'll get stuff off of that without a problem. I don't even remember what we got the last time. A little over 5,000 liters. 30%. Alright. Alright. Let's get this, get it cleaned up. See, now, I'm not sure, right, if... Well... Maybe... Get away with going over top of this with the cultivator. Well, mulch it down probably first, right, with the mulcher. Yeah, there's still stubble. I'd mulch it down with a mulcher and then run over it with a shallow cultivator. That way you're not pulling up any rocks. And I would turn this into a seed bed and go for that 95 to 98%. I'm still trying to figure out how we get 100%. I'm sure there's videos out there, but I don't want to watch another video to understand how to do something. If anything, if I'm getting on YouTube, I'm gonna watch it. I mean, I watch a lot of everything. As long as I like them. You gotta have a good story behind them. Otherwise you'll lose me. Where am I going? Go this way. Definitely not thinking today, man. My thinking cap's off. Hey, can anybody explain to me why, like, the initials PH PHFYT is considered as profanity? I was trying to put my initials for my channel, you know, on for my call tag and everything yesterday, and it kept telling me that it was profanity. And I was just thinking to myself, like, man, I can't believe my initials are like that bad. Profanity. Come on. Oh, I missed a little section on this guy too, right in the center. Look at that. That sucks. Looks like a little pew pew, don't it? Man, it's a nice day outside, you know, the sun's all shining, right? You can hear everybody with their vehicles just blowing down the road today, man. I'm waiting for some young, eager person to get into a car accident because they're too much in it quick. You're good, man. Do what you gotta do. I'm just harvesting. I got rice harvest here to do, so I'm just getting that done. Just kind of chilling. My stepson decided he was gonna go hang out with his friend, go play some basketball or whatever they do. You know, they're doing that. I was gonna get my BMW out today and go pick him up. I was like, finally. But now I can't. He's the one that got me playing the Call of Duty game, right? So, like last night he was watching me for a little bit, I think, over my shoulder. I know he was. I caught him on the screen. I seen him standing back at the door watching me. And I was doing okay, I think. Doing alright. But he's going to stay at his friend's. Trying to get their mom to buy the actual full game. Because she used to play Call of Duty with me all the time. I remember 1998, 99, and 2000. Those are great times. That's right. Show the raw power of the white tractor. And he's turned backwards, so that doesn't work for me. you serious? Now will it swivel all the way back around to the other side so that I could have just stayed where I was at? No, it does not. But you can pretty much get like a side trailer thing going on if you really, I mean, if you got that. So 2,000 liters, man. That's 4,000 right there. I want to say I only had 5,000 plus liters altogether. I could be wrong. Going on, chat? How you guys doing today? The last one will be the nice little one there to finish off. She's a little bit bigger. So what plans you guys got this weekend? You guys going to watch anything cool? You go watch a new movie? If it's nice out, you guys gonna go out and get some walking, hit a skate park? What do you guys got going on? I don't know the age group or who's watching me right now. I'm just taking a guess, Later on, I kind of want to go out and take just a short drive with the car, like a little half-hour ride. Go out and kind of cruise around the car. Got a few things I got to pick up, so probably go do that before I get into my night stream. I'm honestly not gonna lie. There may be 3 streams today because it's Friday, so normally I do a Friday night Fortnite. Fortnite really hasn't been, I don't know, people really haven't been watching, been tuning in, I don't know. So I was thinking about doing some of that Call of Duty tonight that I've been playing since the kids got me into it. Figured I'll play some of that, maybe for a couple hours. See how it goes, see if people are, enjoying it or not. But the wife's got to work tonight. They're finally letting her go back to work. They're giving her 1 night a week with her stomach thing, so they at least want to keep her on the shift, so she has to at least come into work, which sucks because they want to keep her on board. Otherwise, they gotta, the office is like, well, with her being out this long, blah blah blah. Even though, she knew, that she had to work. She knows, but it was like they were all like, that's kind of how they're being about it. So even though she's in pain, she's been out for 2 months now. Her FMLA's all ran out, and nothing she can do about it because the doctor refused to let her go back to work. But unfortunately, she's got to go back, so they're allowing her to, like, on severe restrictions, just enough to keep her, just to keep a job. So ridiculous. She gets paid normally twice a week, so we normally rely on that. We've been living on we've been relying on the once a month that I get to cover everything. Crazy. But she's going, like I said, she's going back to work. I wasn't expecting it to be tonight, but she goes back to work tonight. So I'm going to do some arc later, about 10 o'clock, when she leaves to go to work. I'm going to bust out the arc and turn that on, probably do that all night. I plan to play that all day tomorrow. Got some dinos to get raised, we got some breeding to do, we got all kinds of crazy stuff over there going on. If you guys play those games, you want to get in on servers that I have. All you guys gotta do is become a member. But yeah, I'm gonna do that tonight. Play it tomorrow. And tomorrow night, probably some Fallout 4. I don't know. Why am I not? Why was that not down? I didn't even see, my hands are numb, so I probably accidentally hit the button. It's literally right there at the end of my fingertip. There's two of them. One, the two buttons that are right next to my fingertips are the one to disconnect, like, tools, and then the other one is to lift and lower the tool. I mean, it's nicely placed where it's at for when you're sitting your hand just kind of on the by the joystick, Get all the buttons perfectly. Unless you can't feel them, that might make it a little bit. Oh, here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. Minecraft tomorrow afternoon? No way. Well, my one stepson's going to watch that Minecraft movie tomorrow with his friends. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think it looks like it'd be a good movie, but I don't know, man. Like, don't get me wrong, like that one guy, man, they're kind of like overusing him like they did some other actors back throughout the last 10, 15 years of acting. They don't know dudes and everything. I don't know, man. I've watched the trailers, and to me, it just kind of feels a little off-putting with him in it. You know what I mean? I don't know why. Taking your daughter? Nice. I used to play Minecraft on here. That was actually the first game that that's actually why I require people to become a member now of the channel to play, is because I had a Minecraft world that me and my daughters had worked on. We built a castle, you know. My stepsons even played with me. They helped build me some stuff. We went through during stream, not my kids, but somebody else that I played with, and we built this really big, huge, like, Halloween town thing on Minecraft. So it was freaking awesome. Well, this one kid, you know, he'd been on my channel for like 3 months, you know, wanting to join up and play. And one day I decided, you know, alright, fine, yeah, I'll let him in. I had somebody else at the time that was playing, which I don't know whatever happened to that guy. He just quit showing up, which I don't think I ever did anything to upset him, because you know, I try to be a decent guy. But yeah, I let the kid join me, and I was on PlayStation at the time, played my PlayStation 4 or 5, I don't remember what it was that I was playing on, but this kid freaking come in, used some cheat or hack, and placed dynamite everywhere, and as soon as he set one off, it went off and it literally destroyed my entire map, and covered everything in, what's that stuff at the very bottom of the map? I can't remember what the name of that material is. It's at the very bottom. You can't break. Obsidian. There you go.
Yeah.
Supposedly you can't break it. And, like, this guy covered my entire, like, every structure that me and my kids had built. He did that in. And that was, like, that was a major, like, hit to me. So I quit letting people play for the longest time. You know? And then one time I said, okay, I'll let somebody else play on a different game. And they did the same thing to me on that game. So, and the only reason, and the way I see it, is if you gotta pay to join the server, you know, you're not gonna purposely mess something up. You know what I mean? Especially if you can't get your money back.
No.
Like, I mean, and that's why my rules are super simple. You know, just be respectful. Don't be antagonizing people. Don't get in their way. Don't build right around them, you know. That's the same way in this game too. Like, if me and him are on here and we're on, you know, we're doing like a challenge for the month. Like, as long as you're at the opposite side of the map where we're at, you know, and you're not like buying every piece of land around us, you're good to go.
Yeah. You didn't turn them on.
What?
Those mods. You're missing one.
No, they should be there. Which one?
I think you're missing the one that I need to turn into TMR.
I should have. You know what?
I'll go back to look and see.
You know what? Maybe I did, bud.
You are.
Yep. I made the
the brown one you're missing.
I
That's
did
the TMR one.
I
The other ones
fermenting
do like
silo
silage
pack.
and stuff.
Yeah. Well, I mean, plus side, all that extra grass we got, we can just stuff one of these full, and get a bunch of silage out of it, because that's gravy money.
Oh yeah.
I didn't
get grass
intend
anyways for a
that.
long time.
Yeah, I didn't intend that. I honestly thought I had grabbed the right one. I'm sorry about that. I'll fix it later.
Oh, you're good.
I'll fix it later.
You're good.
It's a profitable
I went
one.
to grab it and I was going to put it down and went, nope, that's the wrong one.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. No, I was looking at them earlier too, and I was like, fermenting. I wasn't even thinking about the TMR, because like I said, I usually always buy the most expensive cow barn with the TMR mixer. I don't know if this game has it, but that's usually the one I've always ever went with the cows.
Oh, the one that you could put each one in.
Cow barn with feeding robot.
Yeah.
Yep, the feed kitchen, a place to keep cows.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
Yep. And that's the only reason, because I can just put everything I need at the end. Let that stupid little robot come out and go do. As long as I'm out of the way when I'm spraying hay. I'm
And
okay.
we already got one.
You know,
We already got
so.
one bale of cotton or wool, and we already got a pallet of milk.
Very good. Very good. That's very good, man. Like,
Already. So.
yeah, and that's just with just a few. Imagine once they.
What did you think about my big pile of grass with my conveyor belt?
I was like, when I seen that conveyor belt in the lineup earlier when I was first looking through, I'm like, thinking to myself, like, what in God's name is he using this for? And I didn't even bother to look around the map. I was like, I'll figure it out eventually. I'll find it. It'll show itself. And then sure enough, there it was. I was like, oh, look at this. Look at this. Easy.
Big old pile
easy.
of grass sitting there, so I mean, I don't have to worry about that one for a long time.
Yeah, as long as there's grass there, you won't have to because it'll feed it for you. I like
Yeah.
that, man.
Basically, it's an automatic feeder.
Yep. The auto feed.
It's an auto feed. I made an auto feed sheep pen.
Need that for like the pigs.
So what'd you do with that grass that was in here?
Oh, I put it in the one silo right here. Over
Okay.
here. About where I'm at.
It was glitching. It was glitching on me yesterday, so I assumed it was empty, but apparently I guess it was full.
No, that's all right. 25,000 liters of grass just sitting around, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nah,
not a problem.
no big deal. No big deal.
Not at all. I've already gotten more liters of. Hey, are you right there? Can you check that silo and tell me how much this rice we've got? There's like 5,000 liters I got off all three of these fields the other day.
Talk about rice?
Yeah.
You didn't put any rice in here.
Where did I put my rice at?
You sold it. The only things in here is the sorghum I put in, the wheat you put in, and the grass I've been putting in. You must have sold it.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch my stream. I don't recall selling
Yeah, you
it.
must have sold it. There ain't nothing in here at all. I'm looking at both of them. There's nothing under the long grain or nothing under the regular rice.
Where would I have sold it though?
I think you took it in town.
Yeah, 'cause I honestly I thought I had it in one of these bins. I just put it in one of the bins I thought and left it there. It was like 5,000 liters. I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to go back and look at my stream yesterday.
Yeah. You would have done that on the first episode.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna start getting this long. Oh, that long grain ain't ready yet, is it?
No, not until September.
Tomorrow.
I think. Yep.
Yeah. The next month.
Yep.
All right.
And
So
I'm
the only thing
almost
is really
done.
ready is grass.
Yep. And your thing eats grass up quicker than molasses in January. So.
What, that machine?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it does.
You got that unrealistic one, so you crank.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't even have to have a trailer behind me.
Yeah, I know it holds.
'Cause it holds an awful lot of
Yeah,
mounds.
like 200,000 liters or some crazy number.
Yeah.
Which is cool because I mean you can just keep on keeping on, which is all right.
Yeah.
I mean,
The only,
no
the
with
only
that.
problem is when I get up there, that little trailer's I gotta move that little trailer. Because every time I pull up there, it wants to dump in that little trailer.
Oh yeah.
Every single time I come up here, if it's sitting right over here in that little spot, it wants to dump into it.
I always come at it from an opposite direction. Man. I mean, I don't know what the trailer is there for. I don't know if I disconnected it and left it there. Maybe that's got my
You
rice in
did.
it.
You put it there. Yeah, you put it there the other day.
Yeah, maybe that's got my rice in it. Who knows?
Oh no, I've done used it 2 or 3 times, putting throw grass in it.
See, I'm not gonna lie. I think I had it in one of the things, and even if you did, it doesn't matter to me. But it would have made the other product disappear. Being so shallow in a big bin like that, it'd go automatically overrid it. Turn that 5,000 liters of rice into 5,000 liters of grass. This game is something else. I love it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. That was a crap run too, because Mr. Grandpa Walter and Uncle Benny there, man, they let the weeds take over.
Yeah, he didn't do his job, did he?
No, they didn't. They were enjoying watching that Cooking with Orville or whatever his name is. Another old dude, man. They was like, we're gonna watch this old dude cook. Don't get me wrong, I used to watch the guy when I was younger. He's cool. He's a cool cook. I was gonna say Ramsey, but they would have actually taken care of their.
Oh, Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah, they would have actually taken care of their garden there and better stuff for that gourmet food.
Maybe he was watching. What is her name? Oh, I know. They was watching Top Chef.
No, they was watching Ratatouille. They decided to watch a cartoon mouse do some cooking.
Or Hell's Kitchen.
Oh, dude, I actually like that one. Where they got to compete
Oh, I do
like
too.
that. I loved watching that. I missed that.
I still watch it every once in a while. I'll get on and watch it.
I liked watching like the original, like 1990, or 2005, 2008. You know, back when the world was ripe and there was plenty of joy to go around, and it was awesome to watch people get mad. Now people are just mad every day, and it's just like, Alright, I just got this guy finished. I got about 8,000 liters, I think, corn or rice now.
Okay. We're actually right in about this, right, almost in the right time to sell it too.
Alright. Pull this guy off.
Yeah, we're pretty much. I mean, we're only. It says the highest peak is in September at $2,070, and we've already got that right now at the grain mill.
Very cool.
So really, it's actually right at the time to sell it. Because I really don't know if the other ones will go up high enough or not. Because grain mill's already topped out. It's not going any higher.
Right. Okay.
One of them's going down. The other 3 are going up, but they're so low. But right now, the grain mill is the best right now at $2,070 a liter.
2,000?
Yeah, $2,070 for rice. Yep.
Man.
And long rice, we'll have to hold on to it till next year. Because it's already topped out and coming back down already. Its best time is around July, 1st of August.
That is so crazy. I wonder what I did with that crap. I don't know. We got all this straw over here to take care of too. Yeah.
Got a forage wagon. I mean, I don't know if it'll pick it up.
I don't know. I'm not worried about it.
Because really, I mean, unless we bale it, I mean, but
I mean,
we can't use it for any. We can't use it for any of the animals.
We can't.
No, because sheep take. Cows. I think in the cows.
I think the cows need straw for like bedding.
Yeah, they could take hay. Well, no, just hay, silage, and grass, or TMR.
Yeah, I have a
That's it.
feeling though, like
That's it.
on
That's what
22
they. That's what the thing
we had
says.
to spray them with we had to give them straw. I remember having to blow straw into their stuff on 22 with a
Yeah,
Swather or
we don't
whatever.
have that. We don't have that cow pen yet.
I thought that was for all of them, for like the cows and the pigs, because they had to do it for we had to do it for cows and pigs on 22. If you had it at full on. I don't know. I always tried to play with the max difficulty with everything on and making it harder for me.
Yeah.
So I always had to do everything. So, but yeah, like we had to give them straw for bedding, everything. I thought. I mean, anybody else out there, if you guys are watching, like, do you guys remember having to do that on
I've
22?
I've not seen anybody use it. I mean, I think DJ did. No, DJ didn't even. I've not seen any of his videos do it.
I'm
So I don't know.
I'm gonna look into it here in a minute, and if we can use straw for something like that, then we're gonna do it. If not, then maybe we'll switch the crop up and grow something else. Not, I mean,
Yeah,
wheat.
soybean.
Nah, forget that. I'd rather grow. Honestly, the one thing I have yet to grow between both games is barley and oats.
You know we can go with our other crops right now, right? Like potatoes and sugar beets and all that stuff. Because we have the colossal harvester that will pick all that stuff up now.
I mean,
Better.
we can. I mean, if you want, if you want to do stuff like that, we can do it. That's not a big problem at all, really. Rice don't plant till next season. Yeah, see, because like the wheat field, if I wanted to use it for anything right now, the only thing we could plant's canola. You know what? I want to do that. I want to plant canola out front there. I think that'd work. Cause that'll feed our bees. What's canola good for? Selling for oil?
Oil.
That's what I was thinking. That and sunflowers are good for the same thing. And potatoes. Those three are definitely good because then we could put, if we did those on a certain field every time and we rotated the three fields, I mean, I could put beehives on all three of them. Put their
Yeah.
drop location rate at Grandpa Walter's there with the rest of the crap,
Yeah.
and we'd be set. Because I mean, if you got the thing to do that, then yeah, we can do that for sure. Because I got the head for doing the corn and crap like that, so we can even take on corn jobs. Which I think my corn header fits on yours as well for you to do it like forage wise, don't it?
Yeah, I could put stuff on this one to do certain
That'd be
crops.
that's cool if you could do corn with it.
What with this one?
Yeah. Go through and turn it into
Yeah, I can.
silage. Oh, sweet.
Yeah, it comes with all kinds of for this thing.
We're getting money. I'm gonna buy some land. I'm putting in the corn
Yeah,
header.
I can do corn, sunflower. I can do all the major crops with this one.
Very cool. Um, but no, like planting wise, right now the only thing we can plant is canola. We can, on the other hand, take on those more tedious jobs if it'll do them, and at the speed that it does them, you'd be able to rip through like these carrot jobs and all that stuff. We get all that extra grub for and make money out of it. We could do that. We could ruin some stuff, man. Ruin the economy.
Nope, I can't pick up the hay with this thing.
You can't? No, that's fine. That's
Nope.
fine. I will grab a forager right now. Oh, I got the rice with me. I'm gonna go. I'll go sell that. Give me a second. Let me see if we got any foragers in here. Hey, they got a little carrot picker. The wolf. The wolf. The wolf. Forage wagons. I'm gonna get a Pottinger Alpine. It's a little one, but it holds 30,000. It's that one mod that we got.
Check to see if there's not a edited one.
That's what I'm using as a mod from our
The RGC one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one holds 30. The other ones I'd buy, but they're freaking 2,000 plus or 100,000
Yeah.
plus, and we're at 108,000. So I really didn't want to put us down to
Yeah.
to nothing in case we decided to use an AI for something. Just
Yeah.
our cash right out. So, but we got one sitting at the thing. I can go pick it up here in a minute once I figure out where I'm dropping my rice off, since that's what I was going to do. Rice is rice, right?
No, yours is the brown one. Mine don't have, the long grain rice will be. It'll actually say long grain, and yours will just say rice.
Where is this place?
Downtown, by the shipping yard, I think.
No, the place that I'm looking at is buying it for 2,000 something or whatever. The grain.
What, the grain?
Yeah.
The grain mill. Grain mill's at 2071.
Yeah. That's where I'm gonna go. That's the highest.
Yeah, I think that's
paying.
down there by the shipping yard.
Yeah. That's.
No.
No, it's up in like in the middle.
No,
of
that's
the
not
map or
down there by the
something.
shipping yard.
As long as it's not.
Oh,
ours,
that's up north. That's up north. That's up there by on the other side of our long grain.
Oh. Oh, it's over there. Okay.
Yeah, it's up there north.
Not ours. We're okay.
Yeah, it's up there by that. It's up there by the north above us.
All right.
Yeah, it's just on the north end of where I'm at right now.
Yeah, I'm 700 meters from it. It says.
Yeah, about 4. I'm where I'm in the. Dang, this little sheep over here about jumped over the fence.
Dude, they get all happy.
Stay in there.
Man.
Stay in there, you daggone little black sheepy. We trying to jump out. I guess you notice there's a big old patch in the middle of our rice field that didn't have anything on it.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I seen that little tiny patch. You did the same thing that I did yesterday to my sunflower field.
Yeah.
I was so mad that
Same
I did
thing.
that. I was like, you know,
This is AI's job. AI did this.
oh,
Yeah, AI didn't do this. They messed this up.
yeah, I'm cutting across.
Which
the
once
field,
we harvest all this and sell it, I'm gonna make. I realize how I can make one big huge field out of this, instead of 4 little fields. I know how to change
for
it.
the rice. You think you'll be able to?
Yeah, I can make one big huge field instead of 4 little small ones.
I was gonna say you should. I seen a guy do one where it was freaking gigantic.
Yeah.
And he just had to keep stretching the lines and whatnot, and eventually just
Yeah,
make
I didn't
everything
realize after I made the
raised
first one
to
that
it.
you can actually change the direction of it. I thought you just had to go the direction it told you to go.
No, there's a way that when you're doing it, you can edit it so that you can 15,000
Yeah.
off that rice. That's not bad.
No, that's not bad at all for what you had there. Yeah.
Not bad at all.
Like this one here, the big field I have right now is 2.41 acres.
Yeah, that's actually bigger than all three of mine combined down here.
It's that big. Um, that's the big one. Let's see what this. We'll see what the medium, the one in the middle. It's the next biggest one. It is
Mine's not even.
2.16.
Oh yeah. See,
That's
yours.
2 point.
Yours has definitely got mine beat because if you go back and look at like mine, like the three that I'm working on, well, you can just
Yeah.
scroll over them. They're like point 0.6, point 0.5, point 0.3. So it's like you put all three
Yeah,
of
this
those
one's.
together, we're not even at 1.5.
Yeah, my smallest one is 0.71.
Oh, see, that's still bigger than everything that our rice,
Yeah,
our
that's the smallest one.
our
Is
dark
that one.
rice is coming from. So, oh,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep driving. That's crazy. But hopefully, that rice is. Oh my God! Oh my God! Here we go. Almost went off. I'm off still all over the road. Jesus Lord, have mercy, all over.
Oh
No,
yeah, and the third one is 1.39 acres.
yeah. See, that right there is probably still bigger than what all three of mine are if I was to put the acres
All three of
together.
yours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy. But nothing wrong with it.
So once we get done, I'll redo this one and make it one big huge field.
Alright. Not a problem. I mean, we'll get it.
Or I mean, we can just leave it the same.
I mean,
I think if we make one big field, we'd have those little lines in the middle will go away and they'll give us more.
well, it'll make it easier when you fill in the water because then you only got one spout instead of four.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can do whatever you want, bud. I mean, we're both running it together, so yeah, you can do whatever, man. No matter what, every day we get off, we've got money. No matter how we go about it, doesn't matter if it's $1,000 or what. Our dude, we at least got some kind of money to kind of work with.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I gotta get that forager.
Yeah, it's down here. You want me to bring it up there to you, or I can bring it. I got the.
Yeah, I mean, if you
I'm in the other tractor.
Yeah, I mean, if you definitely, I mean, if you don't need to.
Because I'm pretty much. I've already got it mowed. I already got the grass mowed, and really.
I see the.
The cheapest fermenting silo to do silage is $60,000. That would wipe us out almost completely, and it don't hold much.
I thought, is that what the
I think it holds like 10,000 liters.
them
We've got over
mods?
400,000.
Those mods should hold more than that, don't they?
I don't know about that small one. Because TMR sells pretty good too.
Oh, I'm sure.
Let's see. I'll look at them. Let's see.
Doesn't tell me. 100,000 for the large fermenting silo mod.
Yeah, for the large one, yeah. Right now, silage sells at 217,000 right now, or 221 at top peak.
Right.
But if I go down to TMR is 225 pretty much year round.
Right. Yeah. See, I mean,
There's only like a couple months that it ain't a lot.
Right. I mean, we could get away with using the small fermenting one if we wanted to for now to make some silage, but
Yeah.
like I don't foresee going for the big one. Like the small one at 60,000 leaves us like 25, 30,000 at most.
Yeah.
About maybe 23, 24,000, 25,000. I don't know. I'm guesstimating because I'm not the best at math, but like, I mean, it doesn't leave us broke because we do
No,
have stuff
no.
that's finally making us a little bit of
And once
money
we sell it, I
noticed.
mean, once we
So
get it in there and it changed to solids, then we can start selling.
yeah, yeah. So I mean, it's yeah, you can do whatever you want, man. Like pick a spot, toss one
Okay.
down, whatever you want to do, buddy.
All right.
We can spray paint that thing bright purple and
What I'm gonna do is
put the little
I'm
medical
just
ride.
you can actually. I didn't know this until yesterday. You can actually fill that harvester, forage harvester,
Yeah.
up at the silo. You just pull up underneath it and actually start filling up
Oh wow.
like a wagon.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I was like, that's cool.
Yeah, that is kind of cool, man.
All right. You back at almost back at the house, but you selling still.
Did where's my freaking? Did I really leave it up there? Did I really
Your
leave it
trailer?
up there? Yeah.
You unplugged it. You unhooked it, didn't you?
Give me a second. Let me see.
Yep, it's still sitting there.
Did I really freaking do that, man? That is so dumb. Animal, you're. Oh my god, dude, you shouldn't even be playing today.
Yeah, it's still sitting here. Did you even? I said you dumped it, didn't you?
Yeah, we got like 16. Dude, what am I doing?
Here, you want me to reset it to the shop so you don't have to come all the way down here?
Nah, I mean, yeah, I'll go. Yeah, send it to the shop. I
Alright.
can't believe I did that. No.
It's at the shop now for you.
Oh my god. I literally thought all I did. Man, you guys. Well, I took a break at the like 1 hour mark, so I haven't really. I mean, I went and used the bathroom real quick earlier, so I haven't really taken a break. So my hands are like that happens. It happens, chat. I was just coming. I was gonna park it too, man. That's why I came down here. I wasn't even paying attention when I flipped into construction mode. I would have noticed it then. Oh my god! If you guys are laughing at me, thank you. Like that's what that's what I aim for, is to get you guys to laugh a little bit. And if you're laughing at me, I'm all right with it.
Especially in this case.
With me or at me, like just today in general. Like I don't care. You can laugh. Like I want you to laugh anyway. But like, I don't know where my head's at today, man. I mean, I think I fried it out playing Call of Duty last night. Then this morning,
You probably did.
this morning I wanted to play, so I did. I was like, I'll play a match or two before I start streaming, since I already had my PS5 on. So I played one match, did great. Second match, did absolutely poop. Was like, and I mean, as a gamer, you know what happens when you end. You can't end a game.
You can't end on a bad match. Yep. So you played another one.
I did. I had to play two more until I got me a 2.5 KD, and I was like, okay, there we go. I started playing at like 10:15. I was like, I'll be on at 11 sharp, cranking out the farm, and here it is, 11:04, and I'm scrambling getting my title for my thing going. Like, I like COD. I mean, it took a lot for me to stop playing it because I had some issues with their outlook on things here a while back. I really wasn't.
Well, because they were.
You know?
Well, my thing is they were letting a lot of cheaters in, and they're like, "Oh, we don't let cheaters in." Yeah, you do.
I mean, they still have cheaters getting into the game.
They can't ban them. They can't ban every one of them.
You can't get rid of them completely. Like I was playing Black Ops or MW2 the other day, just to get back into Call of Duty because my youngest stepson, he's the one that kind of got me back. He's the one that talked me into playing it. So I started playing it, and yeah, I got that itch back, and it was like, I went like a year and a half, almost 2 years without it, because I was having You know, when you don't see eye to eye with a company, you tend to not mess with it as much. But I don't know. I gotta look past that. Be the bigger man, whatever, right?
Yeah. What are we doing with straw? Selling it?
You know, let me. I'm gonna look. I want to look something up real quick because, like, I thought we were gonna need straw for our horses or our cows and stuff. Like, truly thought we were gonna need it. So I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, because they don't ask for straw at all.
Yeah.
Well, it does. It's the conditions: straw and slurry. So it does say straw, but that's conditions.
Yo, no, because what you gotta do is you gotta spray that into their pen, because what it does is it mixes with the slurry to help give it. You know what I mean? I think that's what it does. I think because, like me and
So
my
do
grandparents,
I just go down there and dump it then,
we used to
or I spray it.
Honestly, there should be a spot where when you pull in there for the dumping thing, you might be able to just pull in there and dump it. If we have to get a sprayer, we'll get one eventually. We'll just have to put the straw in a silo somewhere, because we can turn straw into silage too. I think.
Yes.
In that fermenter.
We can mix it in with it. Yeah.
Yeah. So worst case scenario.
Just drive through the fields. Drive through the fields.
See, I knew somebody
Who
was
cares?
doing that wasn't me. I knew it.
What? Driving through other people's fields?
I knew it. Yeah, because I've seen tracks here and there. I was like, I know these guys ain't leaving tracks
I
in
do
the
it
game.
all the time.
I
do it
honestly
all the time.
did it earlier. That was my first time doing it. I try not to.
I do it all the time.
I play this game. I try to play the game as realistic as possible at times.
Oh, I know.
And so it's like, I know dang well if I'm out driving across one of my farmers' fields around here, they're going to pull that pea shooter out and they're going to crack a window. They're going to let you know you're not supposed to be there.
Oh, I know.
That's what I like about around here. They got dulled down 22 ammo, man. That stuff ain't even going to break your skin. But it's going to be good enough to get you. Little salt,
Oh, it will let me dump it.
Salt shot. It will let you? Okay, cool.
Yep, I'm dumping it right now.
Awesome. Yeah, because like I said,
and take every bit of it.
That's like their bedding, so.
And it's full. Take every bit of it, and it's full.
Awesome. Okay,
oh, it adds to. Well, no, I was gonna say it looked like it actually added to the meadow.
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be one bit surprised, because if you think about it, like when the cows and pigs and stuff and whatnot, when they're sleeping in that, like even my dog, you know, like when they're in there, they spread that stuff out like crazy, and that actually helps to cover the ground during the winter, so that way spring fresh grass will grow around it. So I mean, it could actually, I can't foresee them getting that in depth into detail with it.
Yeah.
But I mean, if they wanted to look at it as a simulation and they made it so that it would take it, then
we're gonna leave all our equipment down here.
Well, that's what I'm trying to think, because like we don't have a location really with a barn where we can.
No,
put
we
stuff.
don't. And we got this little pad right here.
Yeah, I seen that we got a little pad, and I was thinking like, and it's got like this electrical line. There was a building here, wasn't there?
Yeah, there was. It wasn't big enough for nothing.
I kind of probably figured it wasn't. What was it, like a little 2-stall car garage or something stupid?
If you go into construction and look at, I don't know. I doubt it's under sheds.
Right. Well, I'm just thinking, because I see we got this like.
Yeah, it is. It was the farm barn garage to store your vehicle tools for $25,000.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, because I'm looking at this stupid cable that's just hanging in the sky, and I'm thinking if we can find like a garage or something that we can put here, that we can like at least back some of these trailers and stuff into. It doesn't even you know how some farmers do it. They just pack stuff in. So like if we could find one to put here that we can kind of hook to that to make it look connected, you know, to play the part, you know what I mean, Chat? You guys know. You know. Oh. No, you didn't. Hit and run. You,
What?
this prick. Oh
Oh, he
no.
hit you?
He come right through, hit my trailer, knocked me all about, man. He just kept on driving. Look at him go, you guys. Oh, hit and run. I ain't calling the cops. Dang it. Dude, I wasn't even in the road, dude. He just blew me out the way. Dude, I'm not happy. No, I'm bummed.
There you go.
That's crazy. Oh, crap. See, now you got that. Now that looks cool.
I'm stuck.
I see that. You're going to have to
I'm
reset.
stuck.
Oh, you're going to have to reset.
I know. No, I'm not. I just got out of it.
Oh, you did. You got out of the tractor and it just, like, plopped right back down.
Yep.
See, this will work. Cause
If you look at the cable looks like it's attached.
I know. It's, like, right into it like that. I like that. And, yeah, it looks like it's, yeah. Dude, that works, you guys. That's awesome, buddy.
And it only cost us 10 grand.
Oh, that ain't bad.
No.
There, now hit the button on purpose that time, you guys. Ooh, I do see something, though. I haven't bought one yet today, so I'm gonna buy one. Well, let me check something. Sorry.
Do we own this rock one?
Yeah, that's ours.
Okay. I didn't know if we leased it or if you leased it or not.
No, I'm trying not to lease as much as possible. And if I do lease it, if I don't need it for anything else, I get rid of it right away. That way it's not attacking our cash flow.
Now this cedar will do this planter cedar. It will do a lot of things. So
Nice. See, they need to add Poland in here. They got Husqvarna steel. This one I've never heard of. McAuliffe or whatever. I've never.
I'm looking at I'm looking at the YouTube, so I'm trying to figure out what you're looking at.
Like these two, I've never heard of, chat. Never. And I spent a couple years in the lumber company, you know, cutting wood, cutting trees down, and I've never heard of these two. These two, obviously, but see, the one that they're missing is a Poland. Poland. No joke. They are some nice chainsaws.
Oh, chainsaw, yeah. What you gonna do? Cut my tree down?
Yes, I am. That tree sticking in that building. I was like, I get to cut a tree down.
Leave my tree alone.
My hand tools.
I mean, we have. I don't know why I did this. We have a building over here we can put stuff in.
Do we?
Yes.
Where?
Right here beside the house.
Oh, that brown thing on the backside?
No, this big, huge gray thing here.
Oh, it's gray. Sorry, my bad. It was a little dark on my side.
Yeah, it's got the plow in here already.
That's where it went.
Yeah, we've got this one. I don't know why I bought that one. I keep on forgetting about this stupid thing over here.
No, that works though. That works, man. This thing's massive too.
Okay, I'm selling that building.
Get that 10 grand back, man. Forget about it. Forget about it. And it makes it makes for more complicated parking. I like that.
Run you over.
Bob got me. Well, do we got anything else that we got to do right now?
No.
So, oh crap! So all I gotta do then is kick us. All we gotta do is one of us has got to go kick us forward in time so that we can get to the next month. That's all we gotta do.
Yeah, so we can.
We just gotta make sure that any fields that we need to. Well, I mean, as long as we make sure that they're plowed and cultivated before their use, we're
Oh, these
good.
doors are skinny.
All of
These
them?
doors are skinny.
That's not fair, dude.
I can't get in.
That guy you might have to just leave outside.
Yeah, even if I pick it up and it ain't, yeah, he's gonna have to go outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's too wide on the. His butt's too wide.
Yeah, he definitely ain't wanting to party in here.
Nope. It's fine. I can leave it right down the corner here, on the edge.
Yeah, those things need a good wash anyway. They get a little dirty out there.
There you go. I'll leave it right there.
I had to go in cab to be able to get in there and back my stuff up, man.
Which one are you grabbing?
I'm grabbing the
Stoner?
yeah.
Grabbing the stoner?
Yeah, grabbing old Stony. Wait, we can change the names of these things too. So that way, when you're looking at them when you run your name over it, it'll say whatever prehistoric, ghosty, and then the name of it. I think you can switch it up so that you can name it whatever.
I know the places you can. I don't know about the vehicles.
I'll look into it here later because like I was looking.
Yeah,
at
I know with the like if we put a silo down, you could change the name of the silo.
Oh, okay, that might be what it is then. Okay.
Yeah, I know you can do it with the silo, but I don't think you could do it with anything else.
Oh, that sucks. Give me just a second here. Let me get this guy backed up in here. Dude, I got some pristine backing up, chat. I'm pretty good at it. My granddad made sure of that when I was little. We had a 50-foot horse trailer that he pulled behind his big rig pickup truck. It was an awesome pickup truck. But yeah, he had this big 50-foot trailer that had a 6-place horse trailer on the back half of it, and then it had a living quarters, like a camper, on the front part of it. Yeah, my grandpa, he made me park that thing. We had this spot that was like just barely 8 feet wide, and this thing was like 6.9 feet wide. Our trailer was 7 feet wide or whatever, so it barely fit. Oh yeah, my granddad made me park that thing every time we'd go every time we'd go horseback riding. That was a blast, though. It really was. Okay, so where should I put this head at? Because, I mean, it's just kind of sitting here in our way.
I don't know. With that one, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not really sure about where to put this guy. But, I mean, I have a setup. Let me check the backside of this barn real quick. I gotta check something. I gotta see what we've got back here. Well, no. There's room. I can get rid of this one tree because there was something else back here, wasn't there? There was another garage or something.
Yeah, well, there's things all over the place here.
Yeah.
I took some of the buildings off because they wouldn't like you couldn't get into them.
Right. They weren't aesthetically.
Yeah, they weren't functional.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, there was 2 buildings over here. Where we had our stuff at. There was 2 buildings there that were not functional, and then one back there where you're standing at right now. That was not functional.
Okay. Because I'm like, my problem is like, well, now it's. I mean, I guess it's not really a problem because we do have super strength. Not that I use it.
Yeah, I know you don't like using it,
but. Well, I'm just thinking because like I got this. Where the heck is it? Right here. It's a storage rack.
Well, this one's on its own wheels.
Yeah, no, I know, but like if you look at what I'm looking at right here real quick, like what I'm thinking, right, is if we were to take something like one of these guys, because we only have two foragers, right? We have two of them. We got the forager
Yeah.
and mine, the one that I've got there, the harvester, our other harvester. Now, if you look on the screen, like, or you look at the stream real quick, and you see what I've got here.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
this is made, like, we can take and use our super strength to set them up on it. And we can actually
Yeah.
set them on this and put this, like, up against the fence. You know what I'm saying? We could put this up against the
Could,
fence.
yeah.
So that way we can just store them right there out of the way. I mean, I don't know where else
Go ahead and do it.
where we could put it, but, like,
Do it.
let me get in here and try to adjust my overlaps with another object.
Thing is, do we want it on the tray? We don't. We probably don't want it on its wheels if we're gonna stick it up there.
No, we can. I can hook it back on the tractor or on the harvester and fold it up.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that I'm, because I got an issue with my stuff being straight. So I just want to make sure that it's straight with the wall.
Oh, I know.
I hate this, man. See, because they definitely do not use snapping.
Do what?
Oh, the editors when they put this stuff down.
They're not straight.
No, they're definitely not.
They're way far from being straight.
Yeah.
Trust me. I know.
I got OCD issue with like trying to make it straight, chat, and that's all I'm trying to do. Not trying to be a pain in the butt, but. Okay, now I want to see how that looks. Where I'm setting from. Oh crap! Are you serious?
What?
That's perfection. All the way
Did you
down
get it?
through there. Wow, yeah, I did.
Oh, nice.
That's perfection. You couldn't fit a piece of paper through there. And the people at Puma Punka thought they did good with their stonework. You know what I mean? No, I'm joking. Joking, you guys. That's some excellent stonework. Oh, he's moving it. Move, tractor. See, all I gotta do is remove that one little tree, and then it'll be easy access anytime we just come in. We can just pull it right in, drop it off, out of the way.
It's so lopsided.
It is. Well, see, when I usually I can, when it's on the harvester, it just kind of slide. Well, the other one will slide right in there. That should work. It's kind of weird. That is so lopsided, isn't it?
Get rid of this tree behind me. That tree needs to go bye-bye.
Yeah, it does.
I'm coming. Gosh, it got dark quickly, didn't it? Oh, you still got it at six times.
Oh, 6x. Oh, crap. Well, I mean, it's not like we're missing much, but yeah.
No.
I didn't even realize it was at 6x. Oh, chat. I didn't know. So, will that not slide? There you go.
I guess that's how it's supposed to go.
It works. I mean, it works. And then yours will sit right up on the top.
Yeah. Yeah, the other one will go up on top. Yeah, the
Yeah,
one that's
try
at
to.
the corn header or whatever. It's at the
Oh, I
place
forgot
here.
about the corn head. Well, I was thinking about yours off your forager,
Oh, I just leave that one on there
so that way we can get like a building at the least that
because
we can put the
the
three
one at
under.
the shop it'll take up the whole room.
Forgot about the corn harvester I bought the other day. What's going on, chat? Welcome in. How's your guys' day going?
I can't see nothing.
I know. I'll switch the time back real quick to standard. That's my bad.
Oh, that's fine. It's just it's dark, dark. I mean, dark on this map because there's
I
no
know.
street lights, nothing.
There's not. No, we can go ahead and skip to the next day. I think we're gravy on everything. We've got our.
We'll run up here. We'll run up here to the shop and grab that one.
Yeah, you could. You could. Because long grain don't go till September 1st, so. Yeah. Because then we got after that sunflower to do, and I think we're done with our harvest for the day. Unless we take on some contracts. Which,
Honestly, I've not been seeing any that's even worth doing.
and that's my problem. Like, see, like right here, we got this one here, green beans for 11.
But it's in the crappy. It's got the crappy harvester.
I know. Now, like, if your forage harvester, does green beans, we could just take the job and run it over it and snag all the green beans, give it what it needs to accomplish the contract, and then we can get the rest of the green beans for ourselves, since we got that on here. And you know, I went to go turn on those new mods. Oh, you're good. I'll wait a second, because this is weird. I'm curious. Because he's got some friends that run a server as well, so I'm gonna have him ask them a question to find something out, because like I found like I don't know, I'll give it a second. I'll wait until he comes back. Because it's weird. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. Appreciate you guys all stopping by today. Hopefully you're all doing good. We're playing some Farm Simulator. Trying to figure out what we want to do. We got these 4 fields yet to do. Those are our last 4 that we need to do. Oh no, we got this field here as well. He's already done those. I did these 4. Got them taken care of. So I'm gonna get this guy next. He's already done these. This one will be our next project. It'll go the long grain and then the what do you call it? Sunflower. We got some issues with trees, man. We might have to just cut all our trees down. Be treeless. Treeless in Hutan. So what's everybody up to? What you guys doing? What you guys got going on this weekend? Anything fun? Might just have to put it up there by hand, bud. Let's see, what is it? Double tap the alt. There we go. Oh, he got it before I did. Look at that. That's awesome. Now, in reality, we would be using lift trucks to do it. So, That looks good. Heck yeah. That actually looks pretty neat, man. That actually looks neat. Got the overhead light, so no creeper can be out here trying to take parts off our headers while we're late at night. You know. Don't try to take our stuff, chat. We got cameras. You don't see them, but we got a camera up in there. You know, we got cameras everywhere. Isn't that right? Cameras everywhere. Yeah, with my flashlight. Look at that. You look in the window and there's just a big old chunk of limestone, man. They just got limestone everywhere. What they hiding? Oh, you left the tractor on. Yeah, I think that looks nice, man. What are you bothering me for? I didn't do nothing. Alright, so now all we gotta do is sleep off the day. Construction costs. What did we buy? What else did we get? That's weird, man. Construction costs. I hope
I gave us floodlights.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Eventually, I'm getting us solar panels.
We need a solar panel to make us money.
God, do we need something to make money? Because, oh my Lord, we're not making nothing. I mean, we're making money when we're doing stuff and selling stuff and whatnot, but we're just not making.
Hey, go in there and see if you can borrow any more money.
See if I can borrow any more money.
Yeah, because it's highlighted, but it will not let me borrow any more money.
You've probably taken so much money they don't want to give you no more money.
We only took 1.3 million. We still got another 1.2.
No, it won't let me. We're gonna have to pay that off. We're gonna have to somehow pay it off before we can do anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, that's what that $1,000 every time we sleep is. That's that.
Oh yeah, all that is
loan.
Our. No, actually, it's not.
Well, if you look at it, they are taking the loan out on us each time we turn around.
They? Are they? Because they're
taking $4,000. They're taking $4,450 every month out on us.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I mean,
because right now you just went to sleep and it already took $2,200 on us.
Right. Well, here, let's find out because we got to get to the next month so we can do the harvest. Harvest time.
Yep.
Woo.
That took the other $2,200.
Well, we went from 75 to 74.
Yeah, it only took. Yeah, but I don't know why it does it, but yeah, the whole month of August it took $4,450 out.
There he is. There he is. He's the one that hit me. Stop. Stop, you rude dude. Ah. He was the one, I swear. On my limping.
Oh yeah, we're ready. Let's get this long grain rice going. Oh, nope. Why is it not letting me line up?
It's that thing's picky. You gotta be like right in the center. I found, like, you know how with any of the other ones you can just grab it from like 3 foot away.
Yeah.
That one you need to be almost precise. And I don't get it because it's the only one like that we've got.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna use this trailer. I like this trailer. I got 2 of my orange trailers total. We're not gonna need 2. We're only gonna need 1. When we get this beast filled up, man, it'll be something. Oh.
Look at it throw all that stuff on the ground. That's pretty cool.
What stuff?
Like you know how like you see the like you're doing like wheat or whatever, but you don't do the swath.
Oh, so it sprays out in a widespread? Yeah.
Yeah, and this is green.
Oh, wow.
That looks pretty cool.
Does it allow swath for that or no? Because it wouldn't for the
no,
other
it
one.
was enabled and it says no.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so then we just can't do it.
Yeah, it says straw is not available
Okay.
on this one. Yeah.
Not a problem.
Which I mean, we could put that mod in that says it gives us on everything.
Well, there are certain things that, well, like I mean, they had straw and stuff over there, but they didn't grow wheat, right? Ain't that what somebody was telling me the other day?
Yeah.
That they used to have straw products back in like the 1900s, but they didn't actually have the wheat like we have. So they had to have had a form of wheat for making bread and whatnot, I would assume, or rye or something. So something gave them the ability to get a straw material, which I mean, if you go out in like the woods and like the grasslands, you'll find some of those thicker type of grass that grow the tubular style, kind of like a lot of these wheats and grains do with their stalks. They get that tubular growth to them. If you can get enough of that together, you can actually use that and dry that as a straw. Because technically,
how much did you get off your field already of rice? You remember?
11,000.
11,000 liters.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Between these four, we should get.
All right, right there. Right there's 11,000.
There ain't no freaking way.
Yeah. And all I done was do the outside edge. That's 11,000 liters.
How is it that's producing so much more than? Well, no.
Wait until I redo this and make it one big huge field.
I'm not even gonna try to guess it because I mean you've probably already covered honestly the amount. I mean I can only do 5 rows at a freaking time with my harvester for that rice over there. So come on, give me a break. What's going on, Axton? How you doing, buddy?
Excuses.
Hey, you got. Okay, you guys.
Little man with his little toys.
I'm a little man with little farm with
little man with his little
big
toys.
What are you talking about? Okay, so he's got these 4 pieces right here. Okay, and they are all in the.
Well, I'll tell you, just doing the outside edge. That's all I've done. When I get done, I'll tell you how much I picked up already.
Okay, so just doing the outside edge does all 3 of my freaking wheat fields, dude.
Not even doing the outside edge yet.
Dude,
I mean, I didn't even completed all the outside edges yet.
But just your biggest field at the top is already 3 times bigger than all 3 of mine put together.
All right, right there. 18,149 liters.
That's just crazy.
That's just doing the outside of these fields.
That's nuts. And then after this, we've got sunflower, and then we're done with the harvest. That's crazy. That harvester is awesome. I like it. I actually do like it. I like it because it allowed me to color it the color that I wanted it to be. See, like, that's the downside to a lot of these, because, like, John Deere, you used to be able to call it up. You could used to call John Deere and order it in any color you wanted. And they would just change the color slightly to make it and call it John Deere blue or whatever it was. You know what I mean, chat? So,
John Deere yellow or
yeah. See, my grandpa, he wasn't a green. He didn't like the color green. He just didn't like it. You know what I mean? Everybody's got their thing. I think he kind of had the issue like me with some OCD type issues, so it was like green probably just wasn't his thing, you know? But he was a farmer. But I'll tell you what, every tractor he's got or had was red, and I remember 2 John Deeres that were red. And I thought he painted them himself. And I found out it was almost 40 years later that I found out that you could order them like that. That's crazy. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing? Welcome in. That thing's probably not nowhere near full. There you are. You're full now. I was watching as soon as you stopped. I know that crop destruction thing sucks a little bit. We can turn it off.
Yeah, I couldn't stop fast enough.
Yeah, we can end up turning. I can turn it off later or whatnot.
It's fine. It's no big deal. But this will fill that trailer up completely.
Oh yeah, no, I know it will.
Was that the max on that trailer?
I don't recall. Cause I don't like. I mean, I don't mind using unrealistic on certain things, but I might have gotten the max on this one, 35,000 or something like that, 25,000. I don't remember what it was. 25 on this. Okay. I think I can bump it up, get like sides added to it or something. I don't remember. You're empty though, right?
Yeah.
All right. Let's find out about this rice, you guys. Should we sell it or should we keep it? I think he already looked at the
let's
price
see.
on
I
this.
thought we had to keep that one because it wasn't ready for sale.
This is long grain, right?
Yeah, it.
Right now, September 1003. We can sell.
Oh yeah, then we need to sell it. Then.
We can sell it.
Looks like it's going to be the grain mill at 1,026.
Okay. Okay.
And you better sell it now because it's dropping in price.
Yeah. Yeah. And I'm actually heading there right now. Did I just tag that or untag that?
You tagged it before.
Yeah. So
We're having some good money off this sucker. I mean, that's 25,000 right there.
25,000 liters. Yeah, you better.
25,000 liters right there.
This is gonna make some. This is gonna pay good. I mean, that one I didn't even have this thing quarter of the way full. Paid me like 16. This will probably pay 30.
And it wasn't even. And it was more. It was more. 'Cause I think it's what 1,070.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I think it's 1,070 per liter.
How many gas stations do they got in this game?
Like 1 or 2. That's it.
That's crazy, cause right here's the second gas station. This is the only map to have 2 gas stations on it, isn't it?
I think so.
No, Silver Run has 2.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I don't know about Silver Run. I've never played on it.
Silver Run's got 2. One on the right, far upper right side of the map, up by the lumber company, and then another one down on the Oh, I went the wrong way. My bad. I'm gonna cut through here. And then there's another one right in town, right across the road from the store, where you buy material.
Oh, okay.
I don't think that any other map has. I mean, I could be wrong. Anybody else out there? Any other map have more than one gas station? Because I know the last one that we played on, that only had one gas station on it.
Yeah.
It used to have two. It had one in the far corner, right next to the store. 25,000. And then it had another one that was right there on the main road. So they took one out on that too.
Just think if I combined all these fields together with the missing parts in between them.
Oh yeah, that'd be massive.
All right, 3 fields are already harvested. I'm working on the very long one now.
Alright. Let me get this back to the farm. That way we can grab what's left.
Yeah, I'm about just about 50% now.
Oh, are you serious? I'm doing it, chat. I'm doing it.
What?
Going.
I'm driving to that little spot.
Yep. Getting some air, man. See that? It was like a little bunny hop. I had that trailer rocking and rolling, man. Oh, it's all flat right there. This is not our field, right? It's not our field. Here we go, you guys.
No, that's not our field over there, no.
Here we go. We're getting full speed. We're busting. We're busting through it. We're gonna do it on a turn too. Watch this. Oh, that was actually some pretty clean jumping right there, you guys. Don't try that in a tractor. You probably lose every bit of what you got in your mouth. And that's only because the shocks and stuff on these things are not what you would think. I couldn't stop in time. Oh my god. Great, now my stuff's all ruined, man. Like my paint job's all messed up.
It wouldn't be a working tractor if it wasn't messed up.
No,
somehow.
that's true. That's true. I usually drive my
You got
stuff
about
right
you
now,
got about
so.
70% going in there.
Okay, so we should be looking at like 17,000. Because 25,000 liters gave us $25,000 and more, a little over.
Yeah.
So we'll be looking at like 15 to 20,000. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in so far. After I get this over there, if you want, you can go ahead and I still have to go harvest the sunflowers yet, so
Are they ready to go?
they will be in October.
Okay.
I believe they're the last crop we've got.
All right, header's back up on there.
18,000 right there. We're back up to 118,000, chat. I'm definitely not leaving on a bad note today. What about sunflower seeds? When does that sell? Let me check that. Because that'll be our next project. Sunflower seeds. Either
Sunflowers,
October
February.
or February. Yep.
Yeah, I'd say February. February, March.
See, I don't trust the whole March part because like I tried to do that with one of these other ones one time and it showed that it was up there.
Yeah.
But when it come around time for it, that number was like already like 3/4 the way down the chart of where it should have been.
Okay.
So like I'm not saying that it won't be February. February I trust, but like March I don't entirely trust because you never know what could happen. Especially if other people are growing it on the map. I think that might throw us off a bit. And there's only one other field, and that's field 37 that's growing it. I don't think we got nothing to worry about. I think we'll be alright. I'm kind of weird in the way I think about it, but I think we'll be okay.
Oh, you did sell it already?
The rice?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we got 18,000 out of it.
No, not bad at all.
That's some pretty good money too. And then once we combine these all into one.
Yeah, and I'm getting ready to do that right now. So we're going to spend a little bit of money.
All right, let me get out of the way first because I am driving through the field right now to get back over here. But
You're good.
Yeah, that's definitely that's definitely some good money right there. So both rice products are not bad on a $25,000 or a 25,000 ton load. That's pretty good. Extremely good.
Okay, I got to demo them first.
You had a what?
I got to demo the fields first.
Oh, that sucks.
No, because you can't go over top of them.
Why won't my super strength work for me on this?
All right, now they're all demoed. Now I can set up a new one.
Oh, okay. Turn them back to normal fields.
Yeah.
These aren't even fields anymore.
Are they not?
No, we're gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to remake the whole field, bud.
Oh no, I don't need to have them fields.
Oh no, because that's right. That thing you can put down. You can just mark out where you want it.
It creates the field, yeah.
Yeah. Because like if you look at this, it doesn't tell you anything anymore. You actually made back to normal ground.
Yeah.
That is too weird. I think I've got my super strength turned down on me. I can't pick that header up there. I've got mine minimized a lot, chat.
And making it wider too.
Oh, you're good. You good. Do what you gotta do. Actually, I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna adjust my. Do I want to adjust my stuff? Now, what do I need my super strength thing at, man? Holy crap. How much does this thing weigh?
What are you trying to do?
I'm just trying to pick this header up. I want to know how much weight I need to be able to pick a header up.
Oh, without super strength?
No, I'm using super strength, but I'm just trying to know exactly what number I've got to go for, so that way, if I adjusted it all, because like I said,
for that
I don't.
top one?
Like I don't, yeah, because I don't use it very often, so I'm just curious as to like how heavy it is. So I'm just slightly adjusting my weight and stuff like that. Okay, so 8-ton will pick it up. Okay. So 8-ton will pick it up. I'll play with it like maybe a 6-ton or 5-ton. I'm sorry guys, it's just something that I like to this is something I would normally do by myself. But since I'm here, so 6-ton picks up now. Maybe it was my distance. Maybe that's what I was having issue with. Maybe 12 meters was too far. Nope, 6-ton. That's it right there. Whoops, that's what she is.
Glitching. There you go.
Oh, I just did a quick save. That's
Oh,
probably what was going on. Your system was probably just going through the motion to register the. Okay, so 6 meters will do it. Awesome.
I'm gonna plow the outside edge because it's giving me issues.
Oh. No, I understand. Oh, you know what I didn't get with this one?
What?
A trailer.
Oh, did you not? Oh, yeah, you didn't with that one, no.
I'm gonna have to. Okay, I gotta be able to get to this field, right? I'm here currently with a big wide boy. We gotta go over here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna attempt to take the road. Anytime a vehicle comes, I'm just gonna swerve off the road. And worst case scenario, I'm just gonna cut right through the fields. I don't like to do that. You guys know it. You guys watch me long enough, you know I don't. But if need be, don't with me. I'll drive through the fields.
Because what it's doing is giving me restrictions.
Yeah, you can
Areas restricted.
You can turn the restriction thing off by pressing.
It's still, I think, because of the field.
R. Oh, we
I
gotta.
think even with that, it was still giving me restrictions.
Right. When you do that, you need to make sure that you're lifting the. Well, I mean, I'm sure you know how to lift the field up and down and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Keep it.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Whoa, hey, I want one of those little I want a van like that in real life, chat. Anybody has one? I don't care if it runs or not, drop it off. I got a little 5-horse motor I can put in it. That's what I have them run on anyway, right? 10-horse Breeze and Stratton.
Yep. I just think with plowing this edge of the field the way I want it will give me that, take that restriction off.
Yeah, because it might actually give it a field. I didn't even think it needed to be a field there for you to do it.
I don't think you're supposed to. I think you can put it on anything, but
you just got to
because you're supposed to be able to create a field.
Yeah, you just got to make sure that it's all level with that though, because it's all water based. So you got to make sure it's like a big bowl.
Yeah, and that's me adjusting it the way I want to adjust it too.
I think it's cool. I mean, I like the way it is. Like, I tried messing with it, and it was so hard for me to understand it on when I was doing it over on Riverbend that, like, it was like headache inducing.
Yeah.
That's just me though. I was just like, oh, my fields are all weedy.
All right. So I've got the outside edge mapped up now.
Nice. That should help you. I mean, you got a lot of.
I'm hoping.
Yeah, you got a lot of angle. Okay, what you need to do is what's the highest point on this field? Like when you're looking at
it. There's not. It's actually a flat field.
It's completely flat. So then
it's
there
actually completely
be...
flat.
All right. Well then, yeah. So this field, you should have no problem with keeping this field all at one height then.
Yeah. No.
Well, I mean, I see over there where it looks like it might drop a little bit, dips down, but still, even though it doesn't matter. I mean, I've seen people do this on their game where it gives them like a 15-foot drop off on the other side of the thing when they're creating it. It just depends on how much money you want to spend on it or whatever. Should I harvest them sunflowers today, or should I wait for tomorrow for a different stream?
Do what now?
I'm just curious if I should harvest the sunflower today, or if I should wait for a different day. 'Cause, I mean, if I don't do it today, I mean, we still got to get it done either way. But this will only take you a minute right here, so I'm not really worried about that. It'll only take me a minute to rip through that field too. It's already 3:30. Holy cow, man. Time flies when you're actually having fun. Playing a video game, doing game work is fun. Let that sink in. Why can't real work be fun?
So far, it's working.
Good. Very good. I had somebody else that used to play with me on 22. He bought 25, I guess, and said he wanted to play with me. He's younger. He's like 17, 18, whatever. And said he was going to play. Yeah. And I had never heard back from the dude.
Have you not?
No. Not since this game came out. He showed me that he had the game and everything, and then I ain't heard back from him. I'm like, well, ain't that a trip? So, chat, what are you guys doing? What are you guys up to this weekend? Anything fun, important, or exciting? My kids, my stepson, my youngest, he's going to watch that Minecraft movie. Pretty much him and like 30 of his friends, he says. You know how them sports football kids are, you know. Freaking man.
Here he goes. You ready?
Yes, sir. Let her rip like a tater chip.
Finish.
And it did. Blammo. One big massive field. We can pre-fertilize this.
And right here's your pump, right here in front.
Yep, right here in front of me. I'm like, look at that. So we can even go through and
But
pre-spray
you don't flood it until after the first stage of growth. It has to be green before we flood it for long grass.
Really?
Yeah. No, you plant it on dry. After it pops up green, flood it, and then that's it.
See,
you just keep it flooded.
I thought I planted and then flooded my field and just left it.
Now, regular rice, you flood it, then plant it.
Right.
Long grain rice, you plant it, then you flood the field after it grows.
Huh.
That's what it says in the help thing when you look at in the help menu thing.
Right. Okay.
That's what it tells you to do.
Pretty nice. That only cost like $8,000.
Yeah.
Not bad.
It's 1,500. I think 1,500 for a little square.
For like an acre or whatever it is, yeah.
Yeah, for an acre or whatever. So yeah.
Probably not even.
This is 7.71 acres.
Oh Jesus Lord.
Yeah,
See,
that's how big it is.
And you were wondering why you got 50,000+ liters out of it, and I only got 17
Yeah.
or 11. I can understand why. I've got like 1.5 acre. He's got 6 acres more than I do. I mean, we both.
Hey, I'm just ready to buy another big old field and turn it into a big old regular rice field too.
The next field,
needs to be this one right here in front of us.
Well, the next one that we need to buy is 24. So that way,
Which one
that way
is
I can put
24?
And 25
Oh yeah, that one down
together.
there at the bottom. Yeah.
I need to buy that so I can.
Well,
put
you ain't
them
that far
together.
off of it. We're only $30-something thousand off of it.
Yeah. We'll have it in the next few days. We'll have that. We'll have 8, 9, 3, 12.
Well, we'll also buy all these ones around the other side of us too. 34, 33,
Yeah.
32,
Well, I mean, we'll buy 'em
and
all.
29 too.
We'll do what we can.
We'll
do
have
to
this
get
whole
everybody
corner
together.
down here bought.
Yeah, all the flat ones I'd like to do rice on. Any of the other ones, we'll throw on barley.
Well, I think the rice fields need to be right here where we're at because it's all flat land.
Right. Well, I'm
If
kind
we're
of.
gonna do big, huge ones. If we're gonna do big, huge fields. This is where we need to do it.
Right. Yeah. Because these three down here, like they're honestly, you know what these three would work great for? Destroying them and then turning them into spot for peas, green beans, and spinach.
Well, this one right here's already got peas on it,
And we can let the AI run them
and they want 167,000 on for it.
for 3. I know I want 3 because
For 3, yeah.
Yeah, it's connected right to our property. I want that.
Yeah.
It's literally right on our property. It's like you step out your front door.
I wouldn't mind having 5 back here, but it's gonna cost us a lot of money.
Yeah, they all do.
That's 343,000.
Oh, it's September 2nd. Here we go. One more day. One more day. We're going in for that final harvest, chat, so I can get the harvest done. And then tomorrow I'm doing Fallout 4 or Arc. I'll probably play this if I get up early enough in the morning. I'll play this. We did lose $2,000 that time.
Hey, Uncle Ben owns this land right here, number 5.
Uncle Ben owns it. Well, that
Yeah.
cheapskate, man.
He wants 340,000. He wants 343,000 for it.
Oh, my yield bonus on my sunflowers is 92%.
Do what?
My yield bonus on my for my stuff is 92%.
There you go.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
guess what?
not
I get to
bad.
go mow grass again.
I just say this is the last month you can do it too.
Yep. Let's go mow some more grass. My big 25-meter wide header.
Yeah, they're definitely something. Man. See, now with this one, chat, if I take and I use a mulcher, mulch all this down, and then run over it with the shallow cultivator, and then make sure everything's already prepped and has some lime and fertilizer and all that crap to it before I touch it with planting, we can get this thing to, we should be able to get this field to 100%. Except for that spot there in the center where I screwed up very badly. Yeah, see, this field was not big enough to do sunflowers on. Sunflower.
Yeah, about 3 swaps and it's done.
Yeah.
About 2 or 3 swaps and it's done.
Oh yeah, for sure. 100%, dude. 100%.
See, I wouldn't mind turning all these little fields into, honestly, grass.
Little fields. Which little fields?
Like the one you're on.
Into grass?
Have all these smaller ones as grass, and then get some of these bigger ones for our crops.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, see, because I would like to be able to put something in where we can use everything that we've got. Because once we get so much in there for the animal food, like, you can only do so much with it, you know?
Yeah.
Like the oats, the barley, all that stuff, like, we could get away with craziness on there.
Alright, that field's done.
But, already? Right now.
Yeah, I've already mowed that field.
I just missed a whole Edgeworth. That's awesome.
That's a big old cotton field.
I know, that's a massive one too. That's
Yeah,
easily,
it is.
That's easily a two bale field.
Oh, yeah.
I know, I was eyeballing it earlier. Like, I love growing cotton, so that kind of had my mind wondering, like, man, I wonder what I could get out of that. Because it did cross my mind that would be a good one to buy.
Oh, grass field's mowed.
Nice. Well, look at that. I'm going over that chat, and it's still causing it to get covered up with everything. That's cool.
I want to see how much. Okay, we've got 409,143 liters right now of grass.
Yeah, buddy. That's what we need. That's good, man. It's all right. We're only just at 10,000
now we
liters on
have
sunflower seeds.
now that jumped it up to 487,183. So almost 70 something thousand liters just in those two fields.
That's insane. See, now if you would have sprayed those, they would have been even better.
Oh yeah. I mean, to the point now, it's we're almost at 500,000 liters.
Yeah, well, I mean, if we were to set it, like, get it all done up and then hit sell and let it go for a day, it would all sell all at once. Then we'd be right back to square one, doing it all over again, which is the fun part.
Oh yeah. Which grass, the highest when grass is going to be in January, if we wanted to go ahead and sell it off.
Right. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. I mean, if it's going to be worth enough. I mean.
Well, heck, we've already went around a whole year already. And
yeah.
what? How many days did we started this? 3 days ago?
4 days ago. Today's the 4th.
4 days ago. Man, we moved more than we did last month.
Well, yeah, we're trying. Well, we got to go through $2.5 million as well. So we have to earn 1.5 to pay the 1.3 to pay that back. And then on top of that, we got to turn around. We got to borrow another 1.5 or whatever it is, just for us to get to what we need to get to. So yeah, I mean, we'll get it. Oh, you witch!
I saw that.
Oh man, farmer lives.
Dude,
matter.
he jacked up the back end of you.
Yeah, like I can't even, like, it's not letting me dump.
Did you get it?
Here, dude.
You should. You're just not on it yet.
Well, I'm like I was right over top of it. It's not even giving me the option. It says I can unload here, but I'm afraid it's gonna pile up.
It should automatically. Here, take your header off. Drop your header. How much you got in there?
11,000 liters. I mean, I can unload here. It's just, I don't know why it's saying, it's not giving me the option. Yeah, see, that's messed up, man. And I was over it too, plenty.
Yeah, I mean, you're over it.
You gotta wait a minute, lady. Sir, I don't wanna misidentify. I don't want you to get mad at me. I don't know what you are, but I'm sorry. Anyway, sir, madam. Raccoon. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know I don't know why that didn't work.
Yeah, I have no clue as to why that didn't work. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And this guy, I need to get me a trailer over here before I can really be doing much with this guy. So I'm gonna park him in our drive over here.
Watch out for that pole.
That pole, man, I'm telling you. Alright, we're gonna.
What did we say the sunflowers was good for, Teal?
Sunflowers are good for oil.
No, I mean, so we're just gonna keep them for right now.
Yeah, let me check and see real quick. When
we're at $1,300 right now, max is $1,400.
I mean, we can hold on to them till February and see what happens. I mean, it shouldn't hurt us a bit. We can hold on to it, see what happens. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yes, sir. Grandpa Walter, look at you, just looking at me. Hey, I'm leaving this here, man, until we get a, yeah, you know, one of them thingies. One underneath the trailer. You say something? Yeah, no? Yeah, we know we ain't gonna say nothing. We know better. Alright, chat.
We have a problem.
Oh, crap. We always have problems. What's up? Is it not working?
No,
That is a problem.
it is not. We have a problem.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll try to unload.
I think we're glitching.
Maybe. If we have to, just sell
Because
it.
it's not letting me.
Yeah,
It's not letting me put it in here.
Just go ahead and sell it off then. I mean, if it's not gonna let you, might as well just sell it off and go from there. But I am gonna call it good for right now, chat. I'll be back on later. It's 4 o'clock almost for me right now. I'll be back on about 7, 8 o'clock for some Ark. We're gonna play that tonight, and then tomorrow we're doing Ark for the day. No farm sim tomorrow. Maybe some farm sim early in the morning for a couple hours. Maybe I'll do a 4-hour stream tomorrow. Get 4 hours in early if I can. Depends. I kind of want to go probably check out some church. Go to church in the morning, maybe. I don't know.
I'm just going to leave it sitting here.
I've been thinking about it. Like, we've been thinking about going back to church. I already pray at home, but, you know. But with that being said, you guys, I'm going to call it good. There's Mr. Ghost. Look at him. Look at him. He looks all aged and weathered.
I got my blonde going.
You do, man. You went and did that.
Hulk Hogan. I got the Hulk Hogan going.
You got that Hulk Hogan, man. I was thinking you had that like aged Slim Shady thing going. I seen him lurking in the back there. I was like, it reminded me of that that one song. He's in the nursing home lurking in the wheelchair. No,
I'm Houdini.
I'm not gonna finish that.
I'm gonna play Houdini.
Houdini's a good song. Don't play it yet, because I'm still streaming. Don't play it. Don't. Me and him might both be Michiganders, but man, he ain't gonna let me play that for free. But anyway, all right, chat. With that being said, I'm gonna call it good for today. Like I said, maybe some air quotes going on there around me. Maybe some farm sim in the morning if I can wake up early enough. If I don't decide to go to church, and Ark tomorrow afternoon. And check out Ghost's channel. He's got a fishing channel that he does. It's getting summertime, springtime, so he should be getting back full swing on that.
As soon as we can get out of the flood season.
Yep. So, I'm going to have him grab his link and put it in the thing, because I got to grab it anyway and put it in the description, so that way you guys can go check his channel out as well. But with that being said, y'all have a great day. Y'all stay safe.